Until these seconds and of life. The morning, Lord. To get that passive bonus so plus 3 positive spell power per stack. It does not sound high. It ain't. It ain't. But tonight it is what shall be progressed. Right, I do have the Azorial Racers. Been a while. But since I am playing a class that does have self-healing, surely that wouldn't do any bad. As a way. So maybe I should be using that instead of the Black Opal Bracers from White Plume Mountain. At least to have some degree of fidelity. And what curse awaits me on them? Curse of Unbreakable. Not that useful, since I don't think that it would break anytime soon to begin with. But let's start them adventures. After all, I am one session late due to having done lots and lots of farming in these past days. Although I could use them simply as swaps for when I do need some filling. If I don't, then they're basically useless. But yeah. We go and we let go. Dark Hunter life. Tomorrow I still have to go to Cap. And sadly, I'll love to go for the experience part. Do not waste time between TRs. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see where it all leads at. The music tonight would be pumpkin chats. I'm feeling for something relaxing. That's not anything to stress me out.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close.
For leveling in Heroic, Lucrease will be used.
The only way to go is down.
Otherwise, I feel like I am missing way too much. Originally, I thought using long swords
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be...
But just having them extra cleaves.
Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground.
To make quite a difference from the testing from the Lord's March chain. Really? I have to get 2 plague. My god. That's kind of not fine.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Right. I kind of still need to use my upper bracer to hit the Tirals. Hence why I do need to swap. Get here for me. What? Wet elementals? This time we are in heroic. No farming. Well, no farming in this life of Dark Hunter at least. I'm pretty sure I won't have the time between getting all the XP. Of course, natural one command. What would be life without natural ones?
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to attack. The lead drow don't just stand there talking, idiots. Kill them.
There you go.
The hook horror drops to all fours with confused squall, and it collapses to the ground.
And then other helper drows.
Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear.
And I'll be going.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave.
Don't know if
Underdark
anybody
and
will
return to the
find me.
ruins of Myth Dragon.
Although due to the lack of possibility for farming later on, The thing I'll probably do would be doing an epically ton of legendary Dranor near the end of the epic life. With the giant told 16s. Alright then. You better keep an eye to not lose me in the between of all the leveling.
The rancid stench. You conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda.
My little rebel. I know that you don't like to seem to like Midranor at all, even for leveling. If you're already 16, then yeah, I'll see you for the big quest in Giant Hold. Prior to the stream, I've already done the long quest in Midranor. So I should not be there too long. Hopefully. Will you see me? Will you find me in time? Amir, my dear. So, what are you playing in Marvel's Rival? I know it's the new thing, but what's in there? If you care enough to type it out.
Strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge flame comes out of the pod. This thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
Oh, the mobs moved.
The vessel has been dismantled.
Went with a fright of mind.
Along with it.
Oh, and now they wake up when it's done.
You can say whether at some point or another, similar scheme might succeed.
That's a little too late for them. Ah. Someone is running Necro 4 repairs. They're doing Fleshmaker.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Hey there, Braga. What are you up to? Have you conquered all the chicks? Oh dear. As small as gnomes.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now,
Up,
pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note.
up.
You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble.
On the
You
run,
enter
on
the
the
temple's
run, I
main
go.
hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now under years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
How dare you're home? Right now I am level 15. Do you have any 15 on G-Land? Then no, I cannot carry you.
Those are definitely the right notes. In the right
I cannot carry you in game anyway. Hope your day has been nice to you.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel it all but something in the House of Song's room. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of song itself.
Let's turn you up a notch.
You must have pleased Dogma. Please a little.
Oh, darling. Gotta push you up. And what could make your night fantastic?
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman.
Oh, not there.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never
Nope.
accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the Temple of Inspiration,
Not anything that I
my
wanted.
party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge me. I have no quarrel with you.
Like I said, I do have bad luck.
You feel strange sensations as you enter
But
the temple.
tonight I'm not farming for
The
chest.
excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a
I'm
good
working
song.
out on getting experience.
Sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit.
I don't have the greatest luck.
Yet are you
Having
capable
an-
of
on a
protecting
luck
the mytho
weekend.
from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself.
I'm
to
pretty
me
bad at
immortal.
that.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. The door begins to open.
I'm pretty bad.
Humans. As you turn to
Oh,
leave,
as if you
one
could
waits,
give me luck.
smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually see
Oh,
my
dear.
eyes on it. I got so close. Return to the
How
Atlas
will
and
you
find the
work
myth.
that up?
You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich.
Yeah, ma.
A large stone pipe dominates the vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water. Gigantic. The water wheel collapses back into the wall with a massive splash.
The marks.
is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
You know, my luck is so bad that even that, I never seen that be helpful to get items. That's how bad my luck is. But then again, maybe I am a little pessimist.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Let me go for a swim.
The first signal crystal flares into life.
To think that I am trapping now. And it will be pretty much the month for that. For the next 18 days.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
No Froggle will be needed.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Froggle will be taking vacation. Tills asked otherwise.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in
I be going.
You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil.
But
3 empty thrones set
but
into an alley overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mytho, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Pandiran I be. Bzzz. Okay. Oh. Not there. Oh, where can I find you? And what will you do to me once I find you? Sprint to boost. But here's the thing, Braga. I won't be back in the low levels till, well, till somewhere in January. As I've done all the past lives that I needed in the lobby levels at this point. Big part of the grind out of the way. Oh. Chris with experiment 2. Big ghostly called Ghost.
Built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Stay cool up there. Relax yourself. Lay down.
Stars reflect in the ancient
Take the
stones.
nappiest nap.
The floors are worn smooth by
I'll just be there when you wake up.
caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this room.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Not in the zombie room. Not in the wraith room. Not in the empty room. La 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 la. Inside the utter empty room. Hey.
A gentle breeze and a faint
And
tinkle
with
of
the
bells
shrine.
suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich.
La la
leading the
la
Red
la.
Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own people. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Lich, a Zulkir of Lay. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think?
And nothing in his chest.
Not
Nearly
that
10
matters.
minutes.
You'll be
That I was
dead,
faster.
with a wave of the Lich's
Seem I
field
wasn't.
hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you
Well,
raise
well
the altar
done.
to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable.
That's how it
Destroying
works.
my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. Fae is powerful, and its ancient you wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Cormandir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. The Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Manor.
Hoping.
Are all that remain.
Welcome. Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. The city under siege, with different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the light, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable
Open and I'll take care of you. The only way that I know of. Cut. And giving all the cats. And we gonna go home.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hole so it can be opened with these presses. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen now. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
We got a conquer. And drive all enemies insane.
Supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the city. Ready to call some last hours just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
La.
Shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found a magic torch flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe room, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe room is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed.
25k. Little parry up to strength to make it
the
one.
final defense was a powerful summoned demon.
At least this time I did get the completion.
This statuette is an
Ah.
icon of the elves.
That's life. I don't know what happened for me to have to redo it a second time.
Items related to control of the myth.
Don't know what. Don't know what exactly. But that was pretty unfortunate.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway.
Knock,
by a magical
knock.
barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking. But
Knock,
it seems
knock,
it's
knock.
trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Nothing like having a pair. For any problem.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape steps out from between the walls. A crest. The skeleton.
There shall be no problem. Hopefully. Na, 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 na.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Going to
The lever is
places.
pulled. You
Places.
notice a distant quiet.
Then to more places.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates. sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Run! Run! Okay.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet more distracted by the sound of clicking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Open and win. Come in my pocket,
You
little
found the
dwarf.
icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythril. Now to return to the
Come
Elven camp
here.
to report your progress.
Come over here.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. All burned out by the Thayans of Cloud and Strand. The carrion pool has burst out of the rubble.
That was a lot of needless damage.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim
La 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 la. Bring in the fire. Turn my back a little and reprep into pass by.
You venture down into the school's dim, dead cells.
Phew. Phew. Oh. Sorry about that. You know, stickers lately. Pretty ticklish.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Hey. Fight. I'm getting shot by an archer that does not exist anymore. Hard. That or they can simply jump
Has his own secret plan.
out of the walls,
The metal's power into his own phylactery.
which they shouldn't.
Anyway, someplace called the Honor Glyph.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard storms off. The time for eavesdropping is over.
But it just happens. Off you go. Off you go. Nothing. Just some good old XP.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdrannr fell.
La la la. And to prolong my last quest before I hit level 16. Already did long time pass and key to middle of stream. Just to get it out of the way. But here, that's how it is.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's
Wakey,
time
wakey.
if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second
Alright.
longer. Once
Not
I put that spade down and
northwest.
crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off
Not
with you.
north.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here
Southwest.
somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea. Why none of these assistants...
The sunburst happens.
4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to run away. Perhaps this is dead and lost his connection. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets.
Alright,
The wizard
Mr.
tells you
Bear,
about a hidden
show the
cave where
way.
you will find everything you need.
Show the
It
way.
is maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual.
Show the way.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
La 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 la.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Come in. They're moving like flies.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glue.
They move like
Examining
flies.
the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it,
Forward.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside
MXP
3 items,
cap.
a scroll, a
Got
ring,
only 4k out
and a
of
note.
this
The
quest.
note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Back in town for level 16. That's how it's gonna be. On to the next level. Climbing up, climbing up. Search, open, spot. Use magic device. Disable device. More concentration. Level 5 spell. Freedom of movement on command. And now with 5 additional points. And a maximum accuracy for all the boosties. Got to boost and pump it. Oh baby, follow me. So I still need one more quest from
You've come to these woods to stop the
Midjanor to be
The
able to
spider-like
have this
creatures have been
saga.
capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithranor. Now see if you can find some trace of them. You found the cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the experts take their captives.
That's gotta be good. Oh sure, tree repair. Yeah, why not? That's why I barely ever play on No Life Fair. It takes me a long time to start up a low life Fair to be strong enough to deal with the BS of multiple reapers at the same time.
Something larger than an etiquette.
because that can be something you have to deal with. La, 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 la.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
All the altars.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Eticap graves awaits within.
And then after that, to prison of the plane.
It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped the elves to be something much more powerful. A large, hungry sand dragon.
Down you go, dragon. Go rest in pieces. Now I'm done with the eternal quest. Tigalo, Tigalo. Where would I find my hero? Will I have a hero that will come by? And flex their muscles on me.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Am I right? Am I right?
A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of death.
Yes, you did multiple times.
Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a
That's why I'm not too surprised that some people keep my stream on even when they go to sleep.
The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Mostly down except the third one.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale 4 chamber.
Although I will admit, right now my neck is a little stiff.
One of Nimbus's
I have problem moving it from left to right since yesterday.
Yet another magical barrier.
I hope it will replace itself eventually. Sooner the better. I have to give it time.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the
And now into the more classical
the
quest.
walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Why did you
This
bring
chamber
that?
is marked by the symbol of Dolar. The portal to the plane of Dolar opens. As the last of the dead are laying to rest, the room returns
Lay
its
to
original
rest.
state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Lay down, lay down. And asleep till forever.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Come unto me. Alright, bring your monkey ass. Oh dear.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp linger as the portal to Rizia opens. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Bring that booty of yours.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the plane of Shavarath, you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
We gotta win this. Win this all.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale core, the plane of dream, fades into the room.
Valve is locked. Won't you give me the valve is locked? I've placed you up. Why did it go to the wrong valve?
The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes
That switch
from
was
above.
right in front of it.
The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The court you came for answers. The Quarterforge speaks again. He was the quarry screech visibly wounded. The Quarterforge does not let up either. The ancient Quarterforge, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Now that's done. Might as well do Cabal and Crucible. Done right there and then. To the Cabal.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got it.
Access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Cabal and the Crucible. I don't know if you've already done it. But I will see you in the Crucible if you already did Cabal. Because we has places to go. Oh. Really? You ain't gonna start the Crucible? You're just gonna wait.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Vendex has ordered my death.
Really? Stop with them repents already.
Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I wanted.
Back. For minute. I be coming by.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans.
Intimidate. Bluff.
Your gunman, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Ah. And go.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning. Let me get rid of you. Auto targeting disabled while selected. Turn and churn. Beyond the barred gate,
And I'll have to return there. I don't have because it goes there. So I cannot simply close it off. Will I be okay? Come here, snake. And I'm running my way back. For the next few life will be a safe road, most likely.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong.
Alright.
Tongues target your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads of agility.
Excuse me.
The horn of agility is here, apparently unguarded.
Excuse me.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Hey.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Reset. Reset.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Somehow, them explosive barrel does not
The test
explode.
of
I'm
instinct
complete
has
trap.
reset.
Alright.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
What luck. What luck do I pass this sniper? It looks pretty bad.
Has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Can I please move on?
Instinct has reset.
Hola.
The test of instinct has reset.
Hola back there. Alright.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Well, my death void at the time to be removed.
Test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Alright.
The test of instinct has reset.
First time in a long time that it takes this long.
The test
Luck
of
is definitely
instinct
not
has
in my
reset.
favor today. No, let's Terminator.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever.
0 F45. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, the round gear grinds at the southeast corner of the road. The path forward is open.
Eat my Mars. You downstairs. Ah. And down for a swim.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current.
Oh, the
makes its way
water.
around several stone obstructions.
Always flowing. For all the showers.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
Got to smell them. To the arena of power.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
More. How to a 93? I guess I can just lay them. I might as well. And then to move on.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. Be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the
Am all alone.
Raoul the Fearless, and Harza the Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. And these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power. Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these warriors. Let battle begin.
Good blows. And blown away they go. 73k. 20 minutes. I was 2 minutes in the wisdom side. That was lengthy, to say the least. Due to them bad luck. But what can I do?
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Tearing ourselves
In the passage
apart.
beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles
come
of
on.
gargantuan
I don't-
bones.
The first spawn of giants.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians have some new magic, says the seer. They protect the Self Crystal. Come quickly.
Gotta be hasting. No, Majaga.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal is not.
Man.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
La 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 la. Let's take care of you.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Hmm.
Almost done, the seer screams.
It would go so much faster if he was playing with me and not just spiking.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
It is near. No
The
shit.
dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
No shit, giant.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Let him out. Time to find the crystal.
To think that the new work quest that should come next Wednesday, I think. Would be level for an heroic. So there is not too much chance that I will be touching them at that low level.
Into the critic's gut.
Of course, I could always try them in legendary. Hi. Come down, Mudstone Giant.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But while 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal, this will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Get sliced while I am down there. Cheating minotaurs.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Na 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 na. Get out.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Okay,
Are you
that
feeling
one is
able
now
to
done.
cast the spell? He is not what we think. But first,
Up. Gotta run, gotta
Tunnel
go.
rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
One more to go.
Beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Ah.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Need to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
And now I still have to do trial and demise. But they're pretty quick.
Arrows shower down from the
I'm
entrance
moving
to
on
the
to the
crater's
door.
northern slope.
Ah.
Across the bridge and up
Yeah.
the cliff is the North Crystal.
Enter one of these spots.
seer awaits your order. Nervously looking at the ground above and behind him, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Now can I cheese? Can I cheese?
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least
Flying the infected.
the seer calls out, "Keep them at bay!"
La 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 la.
Almost done.
He's almost there.
Much longer.
Ah. Alright. Let's see things about.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, molten lava forms a deadly pool in the
No, I
creature's
cannot
trough.
simply recall. Since I still need the other two to get my saga.
Just good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad,
4K from
and
this
only
one.
death will bring peace.
Mine's pretty much done.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Gasps from his last. This door has not been opened in quite some time.
Up here, some light. roll, I go. As I'll be going. To the top I go.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the first black-rod jump.
Up.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. But slain Rorquatseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Rank 84. Trimming you 19. Days are short enough. And after I'm done with the maze, it's to the tower I go.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
I'm gonna bother with the traps. Alright. Up. Oh, the trap.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach.
Open.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
18k for 2 minute 50. And out of there. Now to the tour. To the tour. Legendary chrono. Love and May. Gimme. Just gimme. Just gimme. Gimme what you have. What you might possess.
Down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Alright, I don't have the complaint.
When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaver, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Let's have it too. Let's have it here. Oh, giant.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Survivance. Bad giant.
dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
The styling pool.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Let's turn you.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
A lot of belly giant. Big, belly, and dangerous.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot.
Touch
The
of
path forward
idiocy.
is opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. As you did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
Casting it just fine with one hand. Giant.
Master threatens. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me? You will
And I'm out of there.
beware.
I'm ranked 5.
3 of them.
58k of space. Out of the Devil's Invasion, it's Subversion that is worth the most experience. Then to level 17. sounds serious.
After
The
a long
Burton
march
Conqueror.
through the cave complex, Eritreiko says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jen, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the insane. Don't be foolish, pet.
9,000 point.
Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shamrock. Or else. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Eritreiko snaps. Take care of
Yeah, seem I've gotten a stone guard over there. Sadly, I'm not really using bludgeon weapon. If only there was someone that was using it roughly to me. To make this orange name fight faster. Alright.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes a magical field across the hall. Something about these crates seems strange.
Strange. There's always something strange. Be it an invasion of another country, and then playing shenanigan, trying to do their thing in my head. Because why not? And I did get lots of Gucci. Ah, come on. Really? You're just gonna walk over there? I was trying to sell a field there before jumping to the next encounter. That really sucked. Hey. I really hate how slow the cure pots are. Why couldn't the Dark Hunter keep the heal spell of the regular ranger? You did not need a nerf on that regard. especially when limited to level 4 spells. It's not exactly hard already. Hey. La la la. Open. Fury Pair. Right there. I saw you, I saw you. Man, that I don't like to weapon fight while going. This try just come out pretty slow. In Epic, it becomes much better. But oh my lord. $36K and out of there. Not level 17. It is done. And next level, as I am XP cap. Spot. Concentration. I might as well go for the Human Slayer. Let's get the max point bonus for that activation. Yeah. And I'll just do litany now before jumping to shine. Although I would need a quick little break before getting found dead. Yeah. Advance, advance. I do not need that sigil frame. Alright, I'll be right back as soon as possible. You fantastic people. I'll be right here. La 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 la. Yeah. Oh, little questy. What shall be the solution? The solution that we can always work out. For all the possible answers. Because out we go.
Yet Spartan and deadly. The orchard of the macabre glows red in the stained blood.
Or at least I do. No, Shadow.
Titan Faruza meets his fate with its flicker.
Might as well clean your hull since you were hard on the wall.
The treasures of the living glitter at the end of the hall.
Come get me if you dare. If you want this booty, you have to work for it. The quelling.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind.
This quest and missing are pretty quick. 15 XP. Nice to do before shine. Survive the ambush.
The mausoleum shudders.
Now, if we could had a H before ambush. How would it sound? Oh right, I forgot to put my level 17 Reaper points. Whoops. Now that I am reminded of that. Ah.
The left signal pistol.
Oh yeah, sure. 12 right before I leave.
The only way forward.
That's not fine.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Yeah.
You fall.
Let us begin. Silver flame, never. If something is eat, destroy. Would have done anything. Safety data. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. Decide. I would follow. He deserved. The Crusader. La Canard. Gold and silver. Engage. Sphere.
Dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Chol Fools beckons you.
Ah. Big goody XP. Let it be big. And that would be fantastic. And more until there. It's nice for the traps. Although there ain't that many trap XP to get in Shine.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
What would there be? Only the first one that has the traps. Hey there, True. Splash, splash. The action of splashing. Gotta take care of my carps. This. More fish. More. My little fishy. No, I'm not making any sushi. Actually, my stomach cannot take in sushi. If I eat fish, I need it to be well cooked. Otherwise, I'm just sadly vomiting it.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Not that fantastic of a prospect, if I might say.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the boss.
But fishes can be
away,
cute,
so long as he keeps sending platinum my way.
even if they're
In any case,
peluking,
no one will notice the
mostly.
disappearance of some common street rabble.
Otherwise, why else would someone try to get goldfish as a pet? I'm pretty sure a turtle pet is more entertaining. And at least the turtle can at least live outside of water pretty easily. Well, if one cleans up the aquarium with a little pet turtle.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition.
You
Shipped
would
to Mr. Smythe.
return.
Payment on delivery.
Yeah, it should be the tech
A solitary
paragon
warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally
that
located
is
the
incoming.
elusive Mr. Smythe.
Now, what will you do with the tech paragon? Will you blow all your money into a tech paragon?
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another.
That's a new map.
Now that you have
I suppose you're gonna go black border hit because everything looks better in black. La 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 la. They're remade every side. It is a little icy. Well, it seems to alternate between one loop to loop for loop. Do you like lamps? So what were you waiting for? Fire Paragon?
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the storm. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial half-living
Go.
A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house.
But what can you do with the lamps? Pretty sure it ain't adding more light. Or shed more light. Rank 87. Alright.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Up. Huh. Come in. Up here right there. Last stretch.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. The one final group of travelers. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get
Aim
it.
out of there.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my skill. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Aye. Oh, please, come actually play with me.
Zelith Prospire's tidy office. Calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the sealed back door slides open. You walk out into the street.
Come slay people. Come give punch.
Block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what
Give some high five to
tonight.
the
Rain of
enemies.
blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the undeniable murder would make it different. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders.
Ah, for fudge's sake.
You turn to leave with the force hammering outside the building.
Really, my luck. Each time that I'm trying to go fast,
Strike down the last
I'm
of
getting a
this
couple of
gas
free
pipes
purrs in a
to
row
make sure there are no more nearby. Now
to slow me down.
Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation of the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was just out of reach. Fallon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cause. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. The desk thugs let you pass. It's your quick time and human personality. You've learned all you can about these earthly crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other captives. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smoked goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Lord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from
be honest.
Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody
and only 18 minutes
now
on that
to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the dark, so.
Yeah, it's not a lot. And I definitely want to redeem my two sagas while on it.
Penotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm.
Pretty sure that I'm getting more Reaper because I am a shaman.
Killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth.
Them bad halfling.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Excuse me, your mind exploded before it was even appeared on my screen.
murderer to his just reward. But as you come to confront Zulkis,
excuse me.
Zulkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Kitty hide.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
Best I plan. That's gonna be messy.
An off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous.
These quests would go so much faster if I was not doing a carry.
Nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away.
That the other person is actually active.
That must be your way inside.
Not down there. Not on that crate.
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice holler.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around.
Try and go.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Why not just take the stairs?
Asked the tiefling.
Portal, now!
Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't trust me! This is one of Bond's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button.
La, la, la.
Wait, how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Yeah, there's no way that I can do it. That I can't even do same old song. so low in time. God damn it. Oh, and then a fear repair when I'm low on it point. Fantastic. I kinda need to heal myself.
Victor
Pronto.
mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing.
Ah. I'm sorry, what? Give me back my full healing. If I move down. Hey. God damn, that I hate a life without card control. It's just a whole lot of mess here. Well, I might have enough time for Lust at Sea. On the XP part, but that would be about it. Thanks, lag, to make things easier. God damn it. I would like to trust what I do see.
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
As if the elevator stuff was not hard enough. And the shitty healing from Dark Hunter.
Into the secret lab! After them!
Go away, champ. Is there any other champ around there? Yeah, the Iron Defender. My points get chipped and so quickly.
A hissing, chilling sound comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge rates coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't gonna punish themselves!
I might actually have to jab.
Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his full prototype. Magical barrier around him fades away.
And I cannot simply use my teleporters because of the dimensional encore. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah, I have only 5 minutes. How much space do I have? 150k. Skip. $64k there. With the possible 30k of same old song if successful in time, which I doubt if I'm so low. But can I? Probably not. Anything that is not Dragonoid melee is too slow. Oh, he's actually doing something. I thought he abandoned me.
Listen, dearie, while I say
the employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
you can't go back.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the doctor. Office manager.
Yeah. Or did I spoke too fast? He's not moving all of a sudden.
More dimension doors?
Yeah, to the main stage.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Nobody in the kitchen. Yeah, you just stop after that. God damn it.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Of course, she uses stealth right away.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan.
I let him out of there, and I am XP cap. Yeah. Rank 90. Well, at least the full XP but has been used in time, at least. But pretty borderline. Now, where's the range here? That's the rogue. So... And then for the rest, and no XP part till I actually reach epic. But I'll have to still expedite epics to stay within the margin. Spellcraft or not spellcraft? Would there be anything to craft? I could issue.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking
But
about
I'll
Vecna,
take the
the
can.
infinite planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Ranking 90. Sadly, Quicken has no effect on the other mixtures.
Arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many
Will be
business
for the
districts.
letter in
The
no
streets are
while.
almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky.
I would have thought that you would have started that since you got in there.
Get on board quick,
We kind of need to be together on that platform. You went ahead and started the thing. Then we could have started. Yes, no. Did you forget it was a getter? Oh my lord. Good dark kitty. Wakey, wakey.
Mr. Vought, I assume this is about your
I'll
request
abandon
to
you
join
up
the
there.
Captain Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vought. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Von's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts it. dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're sure. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war. But with
400 XP to go.
To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls.
And of course, I don't have my component for Merkel. I should probably grab the map. It's just 4 components for the dark content.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an opus accompanies the shrill cry.
Can I spoil someone with a fight? I know it's not a gunfight, but it's still a street fight.
A strange-looking goblin glides.
You will think with how civilized Sharn is, that guns would be unused.
It is no escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the wait of the bitch. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnome snarls.
Magi technology.
You hear the gnome snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Let my flame breath soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop.
Goblin got to sleep. I will have my revenge.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the books.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
No one explain anything. Plus, with things like magic, you never know what can happen.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaugh's mercenaries await.
You could literally have little toys stealing from all around the city, and nobody would be the wiser to look at their children's toys. as usually their children would be asleep during the night, along with their toys in their room. Alright.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
No. You bad gun.
Casper calls from behind.
Don't you shoot to me.
Cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Those things are expensive. Here you go.
Don't you shoot to me. Alright. Curse you.
An iron
Destroying them gunship. Of course, I had to get a stone guard scrappy today. Everything to make things slower. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, that's shaman mercenaries, not jump. Can at least clean things up first.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave.
Hey.
Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands
Careful. Careful, baby.
Strong, but
Careful, honey.
enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Hmm.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin
Get him, lads!
screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Let me smash that. La, 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 la. Now, where did you appear? You're down over there. Then you teleport again. And there you are.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp
Up
form
you
of
go.
Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all
Hold
is not
on. Hold on.
She's gone! Come on!
says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt.
If I extend our display.
Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
And I think someone got
Odd yet
heated off the
strangely familiar
platform.
blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's
I saw a little pet
That's
from
why we get
afar.
to keep meeting
A
like
little
this.
dog
Anyway,
falling
can't stay.
from
Need to see a
really,
fallen
really
angel about a
far.
spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Yes. You okay there? You okay back there? Is there nothing to stop you?
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vont's arcane system. The manager says that Vont's security is coming to inform you you're supposed to meet. They're probably meeting somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the sky coach, Dr. Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
But no. Wait. I guess saw me anyway from upstairs. One key line of sight. For the wonkiness. That's too crest. You have a Hunan. You get out of my face. He was right there. I don't know where he was going. You're playing now. Oh my. Hey there, Snuggles.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nolan, store manager. The door is still locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Well, time for the second set of trouble I can do. Easy peasy. And now to join for the hand fight.
With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence of a criminal activity.
And nothing. Alright. Swoop! Lunacard Storm treated you well. No card pass your hearts.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open.
Hella, hella.
This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone.
Yeah, you told that last night.
Then goes back to work in the poison.
Backward to 25. Oh no.
Suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
You can lose levels. Oh man.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Oh, what would be BTD6 if you were to lose levels each time that you lose on a
Perhaps the
map?
bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Wind
He
strikes.
beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Ah,
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
that will not be good. I mean, if the game uses ranks as a way to pair you with an opponent of similar strength, that would make more sense. It does BTD battle act similarly. As I have not played it either. I don't know.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Come on there, little lover.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the
We don't play that
mysterious
one
Hellstar
yet.
Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Man, that was bad.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Player against player. Although considering the number of heroes that there is in Bloon, I'm still surprised they have not released their League of Legends clone yet. Oh. It could happen eventually.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
What times? What always awaits. Well, I'll take a quick little breaky there. I'll be right back.
You arrive at the world-renowned Coronath, a temple dedicated
I'll
to
try
the
to
god
be
of wealth,
short.
located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedora Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Oh, his health is rather low. Gotta catch him up. Don't he die on me.
You have reached the center of the manufactory. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
Huh? Well, guess I'll have to do. Oh, they just appeared. They spawned.
The machinery loudly
Spawned
grinds
in
and
my
squeaks.
face.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating.
I
as
guess that
device
was the only one that
overcharges
did
and
not
melts.
spawn in time.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up for the system. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturer sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire ruptures heat and concussive force tear through the
That
building
was
as the
also
main
something where that
collapses.
did
Snow
happen
roars at you as you enter
when
the
I've
room.
played, when I did my lives. Abundance step sometime does not do the triggers. You must be kidding me. I'm trying to send you the heals. I'm sorry, these
Too damaged to continue its
these potions that I throw are not reliable. Oh. It's kind of a pain. Buff fun time. Oh yeah! I should really start leveling my health account. At least to have an epic tune eventually.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach
When
beacon.
will I
Vaughn's
do that?
protection gate. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose. And if you
Definitely it won't be a life that I can really There's your gold. But considering that I don't have Shine on my health account, that would be a little hard for the leveling. Unless I settle to do heroic storm warns. To get my bard butt basically ready to give buff. Then again, with how cheap it is to just buy a pass. Yeah. For the few time that I need it, that would be less expensive as a whole. Doing that. Unless I do intend time. But I don't know. Wait. Right now. Not that kind of music. Oh god, no.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn.
Goddamn lag. Please.
And tomorrow will be truly beautiful.
That's something that necessitates precise jumping.
That's because tonight,
and the punishment for missing it can be quite expensive. I don't want to fail it.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy must support.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn it, Dr. Kyber! Will you listen to me?
Oh, lashes out
Hey.
Well, clearly, flashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. And we do have an extra tough adamantium edition of the device available. You should use that one in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding things around, detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen, minor image, and perfect for the garden.
Messy.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, lady in the back. The new Von Arcane Apprentice. Like the kind of software system, but normal everyday use. Von Arcane Apprentice, completely guaranteed. The device does not depend on Sharn's manifest zone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips.
Bacon delivery service has started its motion. Cho-cho! Believe in bacon.
Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands
With
of
golden
years.
hue. Hello, float. Goodbye, Zeb. Till next time. So what happened? Have you figured out to make an Inquisitor with 10 drops? You're sick of shine. But you ain't farming anything in shine. What could possibly make you sick of it? Cards. Nobody's forcing you to do cards. Last I check.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sandler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible.
Sattler gestures to the door behind them.
We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brayllish border where the manifest zone was detected.
Personally, I call it a win if I get at least 2 curse I like on my gear set out of the 12 items. There's just no way to...
The eye is said to be kept.
A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack.
Well, to optimize that.
The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall, revealing a vault beyond.
A quick search of the vault reveals that the
It's already quite an headache to optimize the mythic boost.
I must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet. It's said to be
But definitely for the card system, there should be a system to... You know what could have been better than a curse cleanser card? A card that makes the next deck possible to choose your curse. That's what should have been in the game. With how rare they are. It should have been choose your curse type of thing.
Many trees have been felled here, presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet.
Maybe that could help out the things. But it's SSG. I don't know why lately they have an R done for gambling. Oh, gamble your item with the cards. Then gamble with the rare items in the chest.
The ambush defeated, the gates are no longer
Because otherwise you cannot maximize your build. I swear to God, one day they'll get a problem with the government with how much gambling they're trying to put in their game. I know that other company that has gambling are forced to disclose the chances. SSG has not done so yet.
strewn around the town square, the remains of a secret.
But if they don't decide to disclose all the chances that they program into the game, as much as player can do a guesstimate, they will be in big problem.
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom.
But what specific curse you're trying to get that you think would be key in your gear set?
With the lever pulled, doors to the armory creak open.
That would make you feel powerful. What is going on? A Reaper Vecna denied. You're already level 20.
Quell rises. Pitiful wail.
Yes, I could bide. Been a while since I've...
Final defiant cry.
It's been rare enough for me to touch Vecna niche lately.
The skeleton hisses as you approach. I won't sacrifice my plans to some poultry as it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night. You have retrieved the eye of
I just need 100 more key experience. Nothing there. I'll have a late XP thing, but regardless, why not? Why the hell not? XP is XP, and it's basically a carry. The sacrifice has been made. Oh God! What? What level are they? 15. Only 348 point. On a rogue. Yikes! Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Someone's playing a dangerous game. Imagine being challenged to do the leveling from 1 to 20 on a minimum constitution tune when you know how bad things can be. Oh, come on, game. It took you that long to give me that XP penalty. 80%. Oh my god. Okay, it has already been smashed. Well, I guess I'll have to live with that. Not fantastic.
To ensnare Eberron and its prey. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggled.
But it's not like I need a whole lot of quests I turn to get to 20.
How is it that you were able to oppose me? This defiance.
If I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vector's followers spring to the attack.
Still 39k. And for the time I spent, yeah, that's still worth it. That's still worth it. Crystalline bracelet.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize Lich.
Blue augment on that.
You blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron for the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next.
That's so pretty good. And at 80% change for 50%.
Fortress built as a trap. A trap.
Pretty good, I would say. All in all. I was there for what, 3 minutes? Was pretty sweet. What quests have been not done? What is that? Is it a random gem? Well, it was only for one quest. So that's whatever. That was pretty good. Let's use my time. Back to the lower quad with me. Yeah, alright. Alright, and then the high. Also a good portion of XP from that one.
inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that group are often seen entering the curiosity shop. This shop is filled with odd artifacts and Hidden Hand cultists. It looks like you're in the right place.
Shield me, baby. Finger palm claw. Oh, you've come, disclose. You big bad giant.
Frigid air bites your skin. Slippery ice coats the floor. The eye of Rizia can't be followed. You carefully pick up the icy eye of Rizia.
Let me help doing this smash. Yeah, Sammy is also doing stuff. Yeah, I could probably do a members only right after this quest and get my 20 that way.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk.
Yeah.
The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
To smash them vial. Bad horse, bad horse. Go hoo-hoo somewhere else. Na, 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 na. You've got to be faster than that, horse.
Fade leap forth.
Although I replay just to teleport nearby.
You've taken the eye of the runners, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt
But really, out of all the mobs, I don't like dealing with the cookies. These horses can go find me where the light does not shine. I'll be taking my chances there.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into it. The eye of Doleur must be nearby. An imposing form. You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness. Pick up the eye of Doleur.
La 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 la. On the run.
Towering shield guard stands sentinel.
And then again, maybe I should do on my leveling a run for cursed cards
You spot an unusual beholder
when
speaking
thinking
with
about
cultists
it.
down below. The creature hurries off without noticing.
One Feywild and one Cogs. That's the card I am the lowest on. After all. The reason why I'm not even touching the cogs on my leveling is so that I don't have a problem doing it on the pick later. Do not have repetition. One golden dust. I keep rolling low. Talk about luck.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vtuber and a Chaos Beholder.
Yeah, Vandal probably the best that I can get.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vector, the god of secrets.
On a short
I owe you my
notice.
thanks, Morgan. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for them. Now then, I'll give my
Don't go away, you'll die.
And
Also at 30k from this quest.
Whispered One vanishes, but the beholder now transformed.
While on the right, I would usually skip most of it non-niche. Maybe for XP it's worth going to do the Vecna denied quest. Oh, I just need another 30k. Yeah, I'd be pretty much done. Alright, to the ducks for for 2 members only. That would get me faster. 20. Find the members.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
Roll the low.
Surely you'll find a written record there.
I'll have to go a little further then. Lady.
You've learned that it was Chuffy
Intimidate
who
was
knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball.
Thankfully,
This prime piece of club
I don't need to go the long way.
advantage.
Short way, best way. It's like looking at a short stack.
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
Whew.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the source split that they're using as servants.
Alright, I cannot read 2 rooms at the same time. Would be an awful idea. Really, they tried to hit me through the wall now. Mission failure. Yeah. 5. I'll make some Dragon Lord. I'm not feeling powerful right now. With mostly just Dark Hunter.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soulsplit Warforged.
Rendal and Onslaught. Only 8 kill left.
Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soulsplit Warforged back to their
And
source.
simply do a nod run, I think. Or need to not take any chances. Maybe. Yeah.
The club's butler
Yeah,
regards you with a
exactly.
skeptical eye.
8k from
Clearly
there.
wondering what brought you here.
Make use of the shortest one.
This club is using Soulsplit Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration
Alright,
building in the back of the
successful
club.
by
Surely
this
you'll find a
lady.
written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton
Can
who
just
knocked
go to
the clubber's vent
town.
into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of curiosity, Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soulsplit Warforged their
No, I thought that this spider thing have not seen me. Alright.
This must be where the club stores the Soulsplit Warforged servants when they're not needed.
Curse you.
The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid
You've been fired, butler. And that's level 20 get. Off I go.
a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess.
Some little repairs.
You're now free to search for
And
evidence
all
regarding
is
the source of the
fine.
Soulsplit Warforged.
For
The
now.
club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soulsplit Warforged back to their source.
For now. Wilderness lore. swim. Alright. From there I don't need Vistani. Anyway, I don't think so. Slayer in the dark, +5 more bonus to melee and range power upon killing an enemy. Yeah, I'm not really getting a whole lot. From the cores, I could get more sneak attack. Sadly, I don't have that much charisma to make good use of the War Priest tree. For some of the thing, well, the trance. However, I do have intelligence. Get me that. Probably the only thing that I'll be getting out of there. I think. Well, I can get a little +2 hit with the third core, I guess. And grabbing the sneak attack die can help if I get somewhat of a carry later. That sacred bonus is not that great. Yeah, at this point I might as well get the +1 to all skills. I'll be better off that way. Now the angles, come over here. And then to the destinies. Fury of the Wild, Shadow Dancer. And getting them at the new wall. Get in there, quick cutter. I'll be grabbing that. And some more sneak attack die. Why not? Guess I could make it work like that. Spells, spells, spells. And bear endurance. Not. With Ram's might. And resist. And then my level 20 gear. Yeah, I should not put that too far. If we crack a boat. Discard. Amethyst to loop. Legendary Enforcer Code. Let's take him on a call. Silver Swan. Yeah. Soul Razor. Anything else I am missing? For the smooth leveling. Yeah, for now. About a quarter plate. Nick. And XP. And I'll use a 30% pot. Narodakavan. Can get things expedited. Most likely. Possibly might be. Na. Trial of the Triceratops. Sadly, I kind of have to walk there.
We're going where to do what?
But
That sounds
that's
amazing!
okay. Mantle of Fury. Renewal. Quick Cutter. Primal Scream. It is a walk, to say the least. Yes. Trying to go at my fastest, but I cannot go faster than the horse. The Trials of the Triceratops. I'm getting there. Confront the druid.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I have this search. $83 search was enough. I'm not even boosted on steroids, as far as I know.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a natural shield. The druid watches his last card fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
This thing do hurt.
The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Oh, I was not even in the circle of that attack.
The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passage. Now, to escape the arena.
I do expect death on F4.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
La 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 la. Well, that went well. That went pretty well. The other cups are next. Well, at least it's right next to each of them.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
No other spiders.
Nice one!
Alright, as I don't have an innate way to do L plus damage at all. Part of me should be using a stun stat.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts!
That gives more W. Anyway, should be the goal.
The interior of this vast tree is and the inhabitants are not pleased to see it.
Hey! That's gonna be a wee bit annoying.
So, what was death like?
Yeah, but that cannot be helped.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
It's where we're going.
You're really good at this.
Kinda wish it was directly to the hand.
Somewhere ahead.
But beggars cannot be choosers. Not at all. Which direction? Experimenter goggles.
Ugh, didn't open like it's supposed to. Try again.
La 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 la.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
The critical failure on a 13. Yeah, I'm not getting this. It's too
I'll never
early.
mention this again.
At least these are not shots at blows.
Pathways converge.
But at least I can lockpick.
A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
At least I can lockpick. I'll have to satisfy myself on that. I love to. I'll have to. For all the little carries. Level 21. Really? I could have just walked myself there. Thank you for nothing. Ah.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Open.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
And then we have to wait. It's good XP there, but it's not that good when there's so much waiting. By the power of lightning. You're in the village. Ah. Move on. Bring your ass. Now I have regret from drinking my XP pot now. I kind of want XP fast. I might be better off soloing the early stuff. That it gives lots of XP. Damn. I'm getting so impatient. Ah, 20 minutes for spiders. Yeah. Oh my god.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Well, things.
Some large creature has
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently.
Hey.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Hey, go with. Oh, sure. 66 minus charisma. I'm not doing much. Hey.
Open it
Take
quick!
some time. The champion raptor wants me for dinner.
As you splash into the water, something
La la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Blindness removal potion. And someone to walk in these waters. Snaky, snaky, snaky.
Ooh, open it quick! That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
You see the deranged ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Oh, you.
You've put the beast out of its mystery.
No booty swinging. No
Isn't this the
booty
best part of adventuring?
Not in this place. Ah. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Ah, little whisper. Whispery, whisperer.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Some being only luck to capture a course in Footprints in the dust show recent activity. This decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
and seeps in deeper inside.
I'm in. Did I?
Ugh, didn't open like it's supposed to. Try again.
Cease your flailing.
I cannot disable for shit right now. La 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 la.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Where's their stone? Where's them stones? I cannot wait to get 21.
Pull of the lever
Hopefully it should be short enough. Or anyway. Oh.
mesmerized members of the Ceto class stand in the clearing, tended by no
fundamental thing of life and death.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of a water.
Alright. To level 21. I'll take that right away. I need whatever boost I can get. Especially on the Reaper Point side. That would be tremendously helpful. For what I can get. Mama. Yeah, that's 30. Alright. Going across. Well, hopefully I can get the Tabaxi camp. That would be a lot less walk at that point. Okay.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here. Their colorful tents
I'll
glisten
take
with
it.
The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or
There's not too much I can take.
No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the
Hmm. Hello. Huh? How do people even get them? Never saw one.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Oh, okay.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Now I just need to find them to kick them. Thank you for the report.
Your poor friend. I hope they get
The
better.
inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Having fun in perfect exile. Oh, goodbye. All right. People trying to sell hard when not even asked to.
Oh, open it quick!
Or they did not put that way. Where did they go?
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
A single pirate stands inside, surrounded by dinosaurs. In its function, the dinosaurs jump to obey.
Went to 300 point. At least I did get better on that area.
legendary.
Please, no. No, 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 no. Critical failure.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Yeah, critical failure again. 20.
You defeated Captain Kira and her guard. You retrieve the key and
I don't think we're given 4 more points. Yeah, crit failure on the 19. I'm not touching these traps.
Inside this place.
Ah, no, 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 no. Ah, no, 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 no.
Pulling the lever behind the bar. Door nearby grinds.
Come here, little cookies. If you are a cookie, I will bite you. I will bite your cookies. And you'll lose all your dough. Now,
Commodore Elena snarls as you You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure.
alright, everybody
And
passes.
join my crew as the walking frustration before calling for her tame beasts.
I'm surprised I even get killed.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade
Frustration.
ahead to assist her in battle.
The snacks.
Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
I can't believe we did it!
To the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curse's protection.
Oh, little chunky.
One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Oh, my next XP boost. Will be at level 22. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
The bullies.
You make your way into the massive decay structure.
I am the bully, the
All the
bullies.
engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope crew. Smell.
And get frog spot everywhere.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Everything for queendom.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
What would one can do for kingdom?
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords.
Large bullywug gurgles in alarm and
Up, up. And we might have been business.
Oh, open it quick!
Just maybe. Oh, if you look at me, I have not done anything yet.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Yet.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of words.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Na 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 na. As we go, we will go. Oh, here repair. Oh. Oh. Things from the swamps.
The lever.
Oh. For holiday trapping.
Amazing!
At least the DC there is not that high. Still. Still.
A bulky bullywug menaces you with your approach.
Legendary!
Yeah. 152 income.
Comrades.
For now. Ancient Guardian arrives. Someone died.
As you attune to the monument, powerful magics rage
Hey.
within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
That was remarkable.
The tabernacle buckler.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed this ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tool.
Which side to do first? La la la. And then there. One little million of XP.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the altar.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Zombies. I'm gonna cast myself Night Shield, thank you very much. I'm not even gonna try with that mummy. It has random aggro. Huh. I did some there. You cannot make some good omelette without cracking some eggs, they say. Spider, spider, spider. Where are the little spider hiding?
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon. Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the
Your
house?
strike fails, Theater Captain, opening your way to the crest.
We're not done. Ah. This story ain't toast yet. Right now I kind of realize how much I do stand out with the blue outfit. There's not a whole lot of blue outfit in the game. Huh? Oh, lots of Reaper downstairs. And I had to miss my jump. It was not good.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The last rune in this puzzle comes to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Yeah. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Let us swim, baby. Let's make sure that the entire place is more than wet enough.
You open the door, still catching a breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnatural. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of people rise to defend their vital resting place.
And all the problems
Isn't this the
will be
best part of
solved.
adventuring?
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
And now back. Oh.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place.
And they've been all slotted
into the crypt.
Hello, Nuthouse and Company.
Take a moment to rest before continuing.
Welcome by. Welcome by.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Hope you had a wonderful stream all day. And that you'll get all the rest that you need for the next day.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
And nobody died.
I can't believe we did it!
And also results when the valuables that catch your eye.
And that's level 22. Ha ha ha. More power. Perfect two-weapon fighting. A little turn around in the Isle of Dread. I might as well refresh my ship buff. I was level 15 when I started today. There's lots to be had. Lots and lots. Whether it's picking parents or anything else. I just suck that there is a 1 minute cooldown between teleportation. Like, it does not break anything. It just slows down stuff for nothing.
I can't believe we did it!
Yeah.
Pirate made her way up from the dock.
Have a good rest. I hope that your internet problem will not be there for your next sessions. That sounds pretty displeasing.
Unamused by your answer.
Have a good night out there.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
The leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
God of secrets,
Yeah, I think I will perch upstairs. Oh, that's gonna be chaotic. I'm only level 22. Hands on.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Bear with it. We got a bed with all the scenes. And then take care of it all. Come here, little kids.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin described the island teleporting. There were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! The island is teleporting! Hold on!
I hope they get better.
A dead friend. Oh, people are getting knocked out their rocker. Barbarian. Second life her. Oh. Right now I have about as much to hit.
I I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift.
La 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 la.
A sudden thud, and a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
By the ships. Well, basically I'm playing Dark Hunter as if it was mostly a regular ranger. And mostly just a Tempest. The way that I play it. And only took core 3 of Dark Hunter. Since the rest would not really help me out.
Mysterious Isle of Dread.
A little bone necklace. And that's another one done. But yes, it is, I'm playing that as a Tempest. But since Dark Hunter can do trap, I'm using the Shadow Dancer tree to give me some bonuses. At least where I can. When it comes to them stuff. And then to the Krabby Patty. Gotta get some crab meat in there.
You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, charge forward.
And because for trapping I do need intelligence, I went on Happer to get the intelligence battle trance. Likewise, depending of
Enter the natural stone enclosure.
That was
yeah,
fun.
right now
I
I'm
look
there on
forward
their
to working with you in the
level.
future.
It's pretty tough. If I was at level, I wouldn't have any problem. The gear is pretty important.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Poking suddenly turns forward.
Intruders!
Your poor friend. I hope you could...
The mystic beck, purple lieutenant crumbles. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize this. A Kopu officer appears.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The ballista's arrow clanks. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
Quick and easy. Really fast completion.
Touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement
3 minutes 52. Ring of the Sky. Them Campo. That would be huge and big. Gotta take good care of him. Oh la la. Huge XP on a plus 30% pod. It will be rocking. And now whether the carrier wants to do it with
I can't believe we did it!
or without curse is up to him. I hope the river would be the closest. For the least travel. To the finale.
One of my needs is a new world on the prime material.
Little papers.
Little gods, its own obscure secrets. A place called Eberron.
Tigalo. Oh my dears. And this saga itself would give me another 400k.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Ah, little wolf.
Magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
I'm definitely not the best healer. Most definitely not.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple!"
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh. Alright. Well, ain't that chaotic? Ain't that chaotic? Gotta be careful. Gotta be a little bit, because as we go, we shall wreck. Yeah, just in case.
You hear the
Why
sound
the
of
hell
water
not?
dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Well,
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
I'll consider that lever already been pulled. I ain't going in there first.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber. With a
I know what's awaiting.
and ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Pair of unbreakable weapon. As I might as well.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room. Up along the
Yeah, I don't have the skill.
The target lever is hit. Flames of the trap gutter out.
Well, let's not take unnecessary risk. When it is unneeded. Them rats.
When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Oh, damn rats.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade. A wave of heat envelops you.
Of course, some just walk there. Because the That's for anyone that followed the path.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
They're kind of tough to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la.
Oops.
Come on, got his town.
You walk down the tunnel.
Oh my god. Wow, 2 remnants. Then again, I have not worked really on that champ. So I guess it's pretty deserved. A very small number. That just cannot be helped. Oh, we got a demon blood. We got a poison champ. This la la la. That's just how it goes. Now, of course, it would be a wish list to do legendary Viking Unleash. After a Flood of Dread, that would too be a huge mountain of experience.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion.
But that's still a pretty fantastic start. Pretty much got all the basic tools. When that's done.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Na. Come here, come here. Don't shy yourself away. I'm not gonna bite. I swear.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled.
Roll the tree.
Didn't open like it's
Followed
supposed
by a
to.
1.
Try again.
Okay. I just really rolled low. Then a 20.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kopu matron leaps out. You approach the strange glowing object. Light dims.
Hello, secret.
Everything seems to grow more distant. With the dark secret learned, you feel both
Your poor
satisfaction.
friend. I hope they get better.
They started the fight. I don't think that I would be of much help. But
A voice echoes through the tunnels.
gotta be of. Yeah, they're fine.
Why did you not come?
They're fine. Vendal.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monument.
And a big, huge experience incoming. 292k.
This was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength.
And congrats on that Ripper point up there. Is
Determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test.
Grazie, grazie.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh yeah, to get to my saga I still need either Healthy King or Trouble with Tar Pits. Which one sounds the easiest to do on Elite? Fudge. Well, I guess I'm gonna rest up my biscuit. Which one would be the fastest? I'll actually return to that later. I still have time on my spot. Still 4 hours. Although I've been going on for a while. I want at least my level 23. So I'm gonna run up with a spy. Since it's maximum level 24 for that quest.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
At 4. I'll take the easy peasy run for speed, as I care more for the speed than the Reaper XP. Let's enable you on. Also, what did the quest do? Where did it touch you? Point to me on the doll. Ah. No, but seriously, why don't you like the quest? Out of all the quests in House D, for House D pick, outside of Quick Bargain of Bloods for, well, the picked up cans. Spy is the one that grants the most XP. By a long shot. Is it the traps? Is it the undeads? That makes you want to look the other way?
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Is it the electric floor? And ingenious. Na 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 na.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Hello, girl. These bars are only an illusion. You can escape. You're thin enough.
The metal grate glows fast with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air. Followed by the crashing of radiant earth.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
What terrifies you, my dear?
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Paylon deftly finds her way out.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
A little bit of wind. Then over there. Up, up, up. Let me climb back. Let me climb back. Mischief. And we'll get to places. Oh, that will get to places. Yeah. My 100 kills. Yeah, I guess I missed a box. Well, anyway. Come here, little tokens. And level up to 23. Right there, and then... More powers. And T3 destinies. That would help. Now I also get the door. Do I have any interest going really high up? Well, I can get more fortification bypass. Let's have more double strike over there. Yeah. That'll be okay. It will be okay. Then 1, 3, 1, 4. These two are pretty good XP. Undeniable. And get it big. And to the point.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homeland. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Did I put in my inventory my green steel long sword for when I arrive at 26? Does not seem so. I'll have to go get it. Mind you, my road to Cap would be tomorrow. Hello, Doritos, the hell. I will call you a Dorito.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the Nabato at once.
La la la. Not a big amount of trap in there. Not a huge amount. Okay, I'm lucky enough that I can reach Ingenious on the train. Thank you, troll, from spawning. You are the best troll ever.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions trains of the land. chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You are caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Natural one on that hurt grab. Get out of there. Disabled on it too.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way.
Fine, I'll go finish you up.
You see signs of ancient
You've decided to cane by me.
This tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
All up to you. It can be simple. Do you love it simple?
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I live here. Bringing out the keys.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of
A
the drow.
big locked gate.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange ally. Never heard of a beholder serving a drow.
Hello, be all there.
You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Control. Your father parents. Disintegrate. Oh, up here. Oh, little babe, we be all there. Alright, that's the third rune. Man, this one I got a lot of optional. That's a lot of XP by optionals. Oh my.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool.
That's rare that I do get a good roll on having this many. Yeah. Plaguey. Your healers are dead, troll. Better luck next life. You won't have better luck. But you have to keep the hopes up sometime. Sundering Deckers. La 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 la. Get me that. I got 59k XP of optional, in addition to the 160k. Oh my.
I can't believe we did it!
That was pretty thick, to say the least.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such an earth elemental rises from the ground? The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Open up.
Viscous, the gate crashes shut.
I'm there to examine if everything is working correctly.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Here's
Kinda.
clearing his throat. The sound appears to be his face into a wall.
Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash. Gotta smash it down.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a full power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Go to rest, little Warforge.
Even through your clothing and armor,
After I whine.
grow warmer.
I'll be going to the sands, I guess. For offering of blood and whisking. Can both smash the doors or open them with open mouth. Reaper denied. Had a spot. Neutralization.
Opening one of the north wing gates.
And I'll fit through the tiny hole. Because I'm
That was
just a
fun!
pin.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Na, 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 na. One second. Turn the wheel. Spin it to win. And then we'd be going places.
You spy the master control room key just where Haywire said it would be. The Turn of the key. Iron golem.
Trespasser does not shut down control master. Why is it even in a golem?
No, it's time to make this match.
I guess it was a why not.
A toneless voice echoes through the fountain. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Since I'm not Dragon Lord, I cannot do a quick jump to the hand. I have to wait for the bridge. That's how things will go.
Haywire's voice is heard from the nearby speaking station.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your Haywire.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Yes, yes.
Haywired, you feel powerful elemental energy.
100
Spellcaster might be able to channel this power. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Alright. Done for the big quest around these places. Then to have some sand in between our toes. To the refuge. Usually it's better off to be at least, well, a couple of levels. Rams might have no component it can do. It should do. Should do the job. But is it actually doubled? Well, that looks like a +4. That shall do. That
We're
shall
going where?
do.
To do what? That sounds amazing!
After descents, I'll have my level 24. That'd be good. That'd be good.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Oh. Up. Up. As we fly and go.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur spiral, site of many rich. Your dangerous climb ends high above a golden vessel atop the. You slip the offering into your pack.
Down they go!
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Little rat.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
The dance of death.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never...
And no point in me doing the traps on this quest. There's not enough trap bucks. I be howling.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
You're really good at this.
You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Nice! How did that even happen?
I don't know how anything happens. My God. I shall many famine.
Fortune favors the bold. Legendary.
I'm getting a decent slot. The rest of you want to get my booty? Then you have to bring yourself in. That's just how it's gonna be. Yes. Negative level do that.
Find Calyx Shadowmoon and make your escape.
They always do. They reduce your hit point and all your checks. Be it attack, save, skills. All that will be reduced. And that's also
I look forward to working
why
with you in the future.
usually for the leveling, if you do stay at cap long enough with a sentient gem, maybe not for your main sentient gem, I do recommend a purity set. You get immunity to energy drain with a 4-piece purity. So that would make a lot of quests a lot easier regardless of the class. If you're a caster, you kind of don't want the negative level to reduce your maximum spell point. Either. So anything can help. It's not too bad when you're playing a Paladin of level 12 or Sacred Fist of level 12. You can get energy drain immunity from that tree. And depending on your destiny of choice, you may or may not have the ability to get in the tier 3 of Shadow Dancer the energy drain immunity over there.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, where you find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Come to me, you dare. all the doggos at the same time. And that would be good. I should have not forgotten to bring myself my boots of propulsion. Now that I think about it.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Oh dear. All the mummy rot. That's why usually I just cure it at the end of the Wizard King. Usually. My fortitude saves are pretty good. Based on what I play a lot. But a natural one can sting. So I will do an exception if I am hit by the curse of a clay golem, as that would stop my self-healing in between everything.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to guard this gate.
Although it does annoy me when the genie decides to just spin as win. And then I roll a natural one on its trip. Oh, fantastic.
The
And I got into the wrong tomb. I guess I will be going to visit another one.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Yes.
You hear growls of gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Na 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 na. To the run. To the run I go. Time for tower number 2.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
The floor is fine. I might as well do the trap box while I walk all the way there. Unless the archers really are being pesky about it. Come on, I was nearly done. Hey. Yes. Mummies. Na, 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 na. Little mummies. Freaking arm string. That too does annoy the hell out of me. Get off my plate. Hey, and genius already. Well, there was not a whole lot of trap in this instance of Whiz King, it would seem. Only 9 trap. Not too shabby. And now got my conquest.
And Ifriti blocks your path. No more lonely paths to escape.
Alright. Hopefully it is the one with the Whiz King. I would like to move on to Tribal Cow. Yep, it's him. Beat him, alright.
Collapses into a mold.
185k. And to level 24. Overwhelming critical this time around. More critical damage. Yes, yes, yes. Weapons. Gotta have the nice space. Greater Crystal Scroll. I was wondering where I did leave you. And my legendary green is still. Alright. I can prep that like that. Then Turbo Cove. Right now I'm a trap here.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
But do I have the skill to do them all? Yeah, it would be nice if I can.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Little kobold.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave. As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Up. Nandiran.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
A little bit of wind.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
From no alert to red alert. What a broken system. This life, let's go that road directly instead. Shoot it back. Hello, vampires. back there I go.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Such a big bird on you, vampire. You should have had a bish.
A ship lies aground
Try to
down
look
on
more
the floor
evil.
of this vast pit.
And this vampire looks so old that I don't think that he had long to live anyway.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Yeah.
On opposite sides of the room are letters adorned with bullseyes.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
All in order.
The blood tide. The undead pirate hisses.
It is said that they hide a priceless treasure here. Yet there's naught in this hole but common bauble. Not that you get your hands on those, young number.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirates inside the chest, you find a piece of
Nada in the
Arat's
chest
treasure map. along
does
with
not
some
matter.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias,
And one
an
was
ancient
started
three-barrel
away.
legend.
Up, out into the mix.
A pirate airship has been spotted above Three-Barrel Cove.
3 million
Run for
XP.
cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
His tomb.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He sees a Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
I got a couple of snakes. Let me get rid of two. As one piece shaman. Freaking divine punishment.
So that's how those things work? Exciting! Oh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never seen that!
A little pressure plate in whole regale.
Amazing!
And that's ingenious with this hit trap. A little back to the town. I prefer get rid of these snakes since I cannot really pull the levers anyway. And better off not having the
legendary
of the snakes on this level. At the same time, and then I'm good pulling.
Fortune favors the bold.
Pull, pull, pull. Come get to me if you dare.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
gun. Drunken shaman. That does hurt.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
You unlock the underwater door.
That is
The
quite
key to
hurt.
you want tea.
But then again, I am also being greedy.
Pirate voices resonate from the shaft above.
Erties, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
How did that even happen?
And that's
Inside
so
the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Now do I have the trapping skill for crew? If I fail my skill check really badly.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Then I'll go do a T-Rex
While
instead.
Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, he would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Okay, critical success. A 6 I disable. I also disable on a 5. Alright, I might actually be fine for the Three Barrel Cove. I might. Only disabling the key trap box. Not gonna bother with more than that.
Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Disable. On to the next box. And there as well. Up I go.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Nothing is hidden. Right now my auto search come from my racial tree. Hence why I decided to play Dark Hunter on the Sun Elf. Keen sense and nothing is hidden is right there. Most elves do have that ability.
A series of levers and traps.
Well, pretty much all the sort of elves have that.
Can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high up. The other components in the room return to their initial state.
Although the Inquisitor class, if you play range, also does get it in its toolkit, regardless of phrase. Though it does require quite a good amount of points. Other than that, there is an epic feat that does auto search for you. If you have the spot and the search, then you can find all the trap box.
Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Hugging the wall, and then that's fine.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused.
Your depth of wit is so low, we could get it clean under the cannons. You're such a wall. You could be a cannon. Their attacks are boring. Lucky I had a tankard of grog before seeing you fight. Your face is hideous. Lucky I had a bottle of rum before gazing upon you. When I dump your body on the Coinlord's doorstep, it'll take weeks to remove the stench.
With Rackham's treasure map
piece. Well, that was easy. Alright, I'm doing Ghost of a Chance then. That would do. That would do just
stands
fine.
curiously alone in the center of the cove.
That would be all perfect.
current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldboard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Although I kind of love how the Epic Tribal Cove was put together.
World was captured by these pirates.
Admitting so.
A conversation drifts in. Did you see the spotted drones and I
like the game acknowledged that you went there in the past and you just revisit everything taken by someone else.
Ugh, nice one!
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
Down they go!
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts!
Okay, I'm all fine.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
That's so fine. Apparently I am too rough on the sword.
You're really good at this.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first. Voices come from the back of the room. You promised we're talking or the image of Toad notices you. I see. Word of my association must not spread. Make sure the intruders never say another word.
Game.
Amazing!
Majamal. And then they basically link us Kenneth to this guy for the additional mage fire cannon.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Down you go, cannon. Down you go.
Ooh, open it quick.
Little luck bots.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
You have another piece of a Rod's
And that's done for Treeborough Cove. Close up level 25. Come on. Very, very close. Oh, so dirtily closed. But still, looking at the hour, I might as well finish the job that has been started. Yeah. Time to get rid of a T-Rex. And then that would be probably my last quest for the night. I've been going for a long time already. I heard that we're doing tar pits. The T-Rex sounds simpler to deal with. Let me pick a lead. So that would be where I'll put my bed. A little lead.
The beast known as
Under level, I very doubt that I can deal with more.
You hear a rustling in bamboo. Practice to the pivot. You spot Scythe as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he rumbles by. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a
champions.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Your
eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
He still deals a ton of damage too. Hi.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
Ah, a nice quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
Hin.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Ball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
The straight roar is the reason why I'm not fighting him without moving. Stand up. Each time that I'm knocked down, really twice in a row.
We're going where to do what?
And
that sounds
you're
amazing!
gone. Yeah, knocked out of there. Bad. T-Rex. Now I've got you. And got my level 25. Crush them all. Alright. And with that done, with all of that done, details skip. $413K from the get-go. At least now I have that all round up. All in nicely. And from there, as I still don't plan to do the whole Evening Star, I will be parking myself for the start of the next session. Which probably I'll be doing the dots.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I do need sleep now. I've gone a long nap. Long enough. Time for good sleep. So thank you all for coming, and I'll see you till next time. May your week be beautiful. Goodbye.